we have to go all out. I think this situation absolutely requires a really futile and stupid gesture be done on somebody's part.
We're just the guys to do it.
Let's do it. And now for something completely different.
Howdy, y'all. Hey, everybody. How are you? Hiya, my sister. Hi, my sister. How you doing out there? Welcome to the show. Welcome to Monday Night Raw. No, I'm kidding. It's not Raw. There we go. Okay. Hey there. Hey there. It's going to be a pretty wild show from what I'm seeing over here. Hey there, John. How you doing, brother? John, I have your NF coming out in the morning tomorrow. First thing in the morning. Here we go. Cool. It was cool. Well, really, it was heartbreaking, really. Yep. Yep, I did them both in the same video. So just like, I think it's better that way anyway. I'm glad I did it that way. It's long. It's a long one, but what are you going to do? I read the lyrics for both, and commented and all that. But incredible stuff, so can't wait for you to see it. Can't wait. Wow, we got some show tonight. My goodness. I love it. Oh, there's even more in here now. Nice. Okay. Nice. I try to check it as often as I can. There we are. John bringing the Samurai Pizza Cats. Excellent. Excellent. Hey there, Wes. Good evening. Morning. Sometime. Oh, yeah. So that was Rabbit, I'm guessing, right? Cool. That's going to be awesome. Oh, lucky you, Wes. Wes got to take a nap. I did not. So I just had myself I guess it's a double black eye. Because let me, talk a little coffee talk here. A black eye is a double shot of espresso. Actually, no. It's not even a black eye. It's actually an Americano. Because it's a black eye would be double shot of espresso in coffee. But this is, it's actually 4 shots of espresso with just the rest of the glass filled with hot water. See, Gwen didn't get a nap either. Goes back to our conversation on Friday stream about cartoons. Ooh, cool. Cool, I look forward to that. That's going to be awesome. I'll take these here, Stan. That's all right. You got your own. Yes. Oh my God, I needed that. No nap. I might even have to do some Cafe Bustelo later or something. Yeah, we got a lot of great stuff. I mean, we're starting out with Chris Christopherson. Then your Ravit, Love Bites, Delta Goodrum, The Good and the Bad and the Ugly, the Danish National Symphony Orchestra Live, Vampire Killer, Samurai Pizza Cats, Yoshiki and the Scorpions, Beethoven, yeah, that Beethoven, Stanley Simmons, and something called The Maiden Legacy, and something called ISMO. I'm digging it. I'm loving this. This is going to be awesome. Also, well, actually, let me at least get the first one up and ready over here. All right, there we go. Also, I did a little voiceover work for our friend you see in the chat where it says Up to No Good. That's Lisa at the Asaf Wrecking Crew. She's doing these little things where she's writing like these little stories. And it's going to premiere in just a couple hours. So I'll post that link for you guys in the chat. And it's going to be awesome. It's called Bloody Bones Chapter 3, Friends in Low Places. And it's animated, which is like even cooler. And I play the part of Solomon, a homeless guy who's, well, you'll have to check it out yourself. Hey there, Brandy. Hi there, Brandy. Okay, that's ready to go over there. I think I'm all ready to go. It's been a busy day, Brandy, but a very good one. I hope yours was great too. Pretty chilly here in New York. It's only like 50 degrees. That's right. You're never late here. You're right on time. Yeah, we haven't really started yet, actually. I'm just getting everything primed. Priming the pumps. And I was just saying to everybody, this is going to be an epic stream because just what I've been seeing so far. Wow. Wow, what this list is here. No one noticed the pig walking through the background. That's hilarious. I definitely would have. That's funny. Okay, we should be all ready then for our first one here, I think. Oh, look at all them little piggies. Oink oink, baby. Definitely. Yeah, that could be, like John says, maybe they just didn't say anything about it, but, you know. Wayne's World. You missed the pig, as I wasn't here in time. No, you're here on time, bro. You're here on time. The pig was a part of something else. So you're all good. Wayne's World is here. It's a proper party now. Yes, indeed. And in fact, I'm going to have to go right into this one here, I think. This one is a request. This is a request from our brother Wes. A request from Wes. And this is also, believe it or not, a spotlight. Not that this artist is a spotlight to me, but to the channel. This is Chris Christopherson. Come on, you guys know who Chris is. Hold on. Okay, I thought maybe there was sirens going. Okay. Yeah, this is called, I've never heard this song, though. The song is called Jesus Was a Capricorn, and it's Ode to John Prine. Now, John Prine I have done on the channel, but not on a live stream. So there you go right there. Let's do a thing here. Came out 6 years ago. From 1972. And vocalist and writer and everything is Chris. And this is going to be awesome. I mean, what can I tell you about Chris? He was from Texas. He was born in 1936, passed away in 2024. So rest in peace. He was a member of the Highwaymen from 85 to 95. He's a pioneering figure in outlaw country music from the 1970s. Okay, so that's what I know about Chris. And beside, I mean, my wife's, one of her favorite movies is Star is Born with Chris and Barbara Streisand. So, of course, I'm familiar with Chris. Not this song, though. So, kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Yes, he did write a lot of songs for other artists. It's true.
Jesus was a Capricorn. He ate organic foods. He believed in love and peace and never wore no shoes. Long hair, beard, and sandals, and a funky bunch of friends. Reckon they just nail him up if he come down again. 'Cause everybody's gotta have somebody to look down on, who they can feel better than at any time they please. Someone doing something dirty, decent folks can frown on. You can't find nobody else and help yourself to me.
That's great. This is great. I've never heard this before. He's really running with that twang, you know. He did write a lot of songs for other people. He never liked his own voice. He always thought it was better if other people sang songs. So that's why he kind of did that. Beside that, as my friend John Eddy knows, you can make a lot more money selling those songs to bigger name artists, or you know, just at least other artists, and not have to worry about it. So, you know, he's doing that. It's the title track from his 4th album. That's cool. Thank you, Wes. Sounds like something Bob Dylan would sing. You're right. It does remind me of John Prine, though.
Help yourself to me.
Yeah, I don't like my voice either, Wayne. I hear you.
Rednecks cussing hippies for the hair. Others laugh at straights who laugh at freaks who laugh at squares. Some folks hate the whites who hate the blacks who hate the Klan. Most of us hate anything that we don't understand. 'Cause everybody's gotta have somebody to look down on, who they can do better than at any time they please. Someone doing something dirty, decent folks can frown on. If you can't find nobody else, then help yourself and move.
Okay, this is cool. Wes says, Christopherson told Graham Thompson of Uncut in 2016, I wrote Jesus was a Capricorn, ode to John Prine, because I was so influenced by John. So I never knew John Prine until I did one song of his, and then I learned so much about him. He's another one, rest in peace. Gwen says, John Prine was a big influence on Brandy Carlisle, apparently and a lot of people too, which like I said, is somebody that's just coming to my attention. So this is awesome. This is great that he would, and I could see why he would have this ode to John Prine. It sounds a lot like a John Prine song, right?
Find nobody else and help yourself and move.
He was insane.
Help yourself, brother. Help yourself, children. Help yourself, Reverend.
That's awesome. I wish there was lyrics here to check out, but unfortunately there is not. Sometimes they have them in the captions. No. Too bad. But what I did catch was hilarious, so that's cool. Thank you. John Prine was incredible with the wordsmithing. Yes. 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 Yes, clever, witty. I dig it. Thank you so much, Wes. The link for this down below and also in the chat for you guys. So thank you so much, my dear brother. Yeah, that was cool. Good old Chris. I think one of the most touching things for me with Chris Christopherson is when people were giving Sinead O'Connor a lot of flack on stage, you know, and this was right after like those controversial things that she did back in the 90s there, and he came up to her and he was whispering her in her ear like, don't you worry about it, and you know. And I thought this guy's a great guy. Just a great guy. Sorry, guys. That was my safest request tonight. I love it. Oh, my goodness. What the hell? Well, you'll see. You'll see in a second. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay. This is going to be great. Speaking about buckling up. Oh, yeah? Oh, there's something else coming up here? Let me see. Let me just check something over here then, if that's the case. Yes, indeed. That's a great one. Okay. This next one here is a request from our brother John. So, John, thank you very much. This is a spotlight. Name of the artist or band, I'm not sure, is Ravit. Sounds like rabbit, but it's Ravit. They're doing Sunny Days. It's the official music video starring John Matos, Ray Martini, and Jonathan Brazar. All right, so we'll have this link for you guys in the chat. I'll put the link down below, of course. There you go. Thank you, my sister. And we'll do the support thing right here. Oh, this came out 2 days ago. Official music video, right? I don't know who any of these guys are. John Matos and all them. I don't know who they are. All the links are down here, though. Yeah. Okay, cool. We'll do that. All right, John. Now, John says that he's seen this and wanted to jump right on it because he was inspired by our last conversation on the last stream where we were talking about cartoons. So let's check out what this is going to be. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
These are our joys, we want some noise. They stole the wonder from our voice. Now we're trapped in weightless joys. Didn't let me feel the void because our youth a fucking lie. Everything just gets destroyed, we have to grow up overnight. The lies they sold, we're mind controlled. Always doing what we're doing, trains our lives and makes us cold. We just folding, growing old, falling down the rabbit hole. Society will take its toll, train our life and steal our souls. Marty is a dinosaur from our imagination. When he's told he's what we call a dinosaur sensation. Parties, friends are big and small, they come from lots of places. After school they meet to play and sing with happy faces. Sunny days, living the house away. On my way to where the air is sweet. Come and play, everything's A-okay. Friendly neighbors, that's where we meet. Decaying fades, replacing blades. The world forgets the games we played and every smile becomes so free. We live in shame while shooting play because our lives are fucking lives. You see the world of bloodshot eyes cause everything's so fucking lame. We live in death, in endless breath. They build a cage and call it sad. All our youth we just forget. They stole years with their careers. They drown the laughter in our tears. Always playing to our fears while every day the end is near.
Well, there goes my childhood. I couldn't find much info on them. Yeah. Well, weird, yeah. Funny, yeah. Disturbing, definitely. Right up my alley, John. Thank you, bro. I love he's playing the drums in those giant shoes. That's great.
Just sit back and relax. You'll after you collapse. We're animaniacs. Sunny days, leaving the house away.
Kind of has a corn sound to it.
Come and play. Everything's A-okay. Friendly neighbors, that's where we meet.
Hey, Ray, what do you want to do tonight?
Same thing with you every night, bitch. Try to take over the world. We're tiny, we're dirty, we're all a little loony. And in this cartoony, we're invading your TV. We're coming, sensors, we crack up all the sensors. We're turning to an adventure kid, those with company.
Perfect. Nice. was crazy. That was insanely. Freaking Barty makes my eye twitch. Could they get any more red in the video, right? Oh my goodness. I never knew that Mickey even knew how to play drums after all these years. No idea. No idea. That was brilliant. Kind of reminded me of Korn a little bit. Like if Korn were to do something like that. That was pretty insane, John. Thanks. I appreciate that. That was great. All right. Nice mashup of all those songs, too. Sesame Street, Animaniacs. That was cool. Yeah, right. Yes. And to my sister Gwen, yes. All right. Well, listen, the link will be below in the chat for you guys. I mean, below in the description box for you guys. Thank you so much, John. You know, I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. That was cool. Had a great beat to it. All right, so that we're going to skippies. Okay, and then we do that again, and okay. Once you get past the purple dinosaur, even though he, you know, even though he bit it, even though he kicked the bucket, even though he was pushing up daisies. Maybe that was the best part, really. Okay, I'm ready with this one here. Yeah, about time, right? I'm with you on that, 100%. 100%. That looks better. Oh my goodness, that's a great way to start the stream with Chris Christopherson, right? That was a good song too. Jesus was a Capricorn, and now we got the Sesame Street gang hanging out with the Animaniacs. Crazy times we live in. Dogs and cats living together. Complete chaos. All right. All right, just let me, what time is it? 6? Probably not yet, right? That's what I thought. Okay. You guys having fun yet? Good. This next one is from our sister Gwen. Gwen, thank you for bringing more Delta Goodrum to the channel here. This song is called Tenterfield Sadler / Keep Climbing / The Power 2021 performance. I'm guessing it's a mashup of all those songs, I guess, to some degree. I'm not exactly sure, but we're going to have the link for you guys right there in the chat. Thank you so much, Gwen. I'll have this link down below in the description box for y'all. And that way you can go over there and put this on your playlist and support. Came out 4 years ago. And looks like social media links are here. Okay. All right, Gwen. It looks like we are ready to go. Beautiful, wherever this is. Twin Hill Stud. Oh, good, good. Oh, this is a live performance. Oh, all right. Well, kids, I think we're ready to buckle up. Put the pedal right to the metal. Riders on the Dawn. Better not be Onion Ninjas. I don't know.
Late George Warno worked on High Street, lived off manners. 52 years he sat on his veranda and made saddles. And if you had questions about sheep or flowers or ducks, you just asked the saddler. He lived without sin. They built in a library for him. Time is a traveler, turn a field saddler, turn your head. Ride again, jackaroo, I think I see kangaroo up ahead. Oh, time is a traveler, turn a field saddler, turn your head. Ride again, jackaroo, I think I see kangaroo. Oh,
Wow. She's got a gorgeous voice. I've never heard this song before. Very, very much an Australian song for sure. She's married to the guitar player here. That's cool. She could totally pull off a Disney princess song. Oh, yeah. Easy peasy. She's unbelievable. I love that she's a piano player and her husband's a guitar player. I mean, that's really cool. Look at this. This is gorgeous.
I see new lines across my face. I lost some strength that I can replace. Am I too tired for this healing? And are my scars now to reveal them? Gotta keep climbing. Keep climbing, just keep climbing. Keep climbing, just keep climbing. Keep climbing, just keep climbing. Keep climbing. Oh, keep climbing, just keep climbing. Keep climbing, just keep climbing. Keep climbing, just keep climbing. Keep climbing. Keep climbing.
Beautiful.
No, just keep climbing. Keep climbing. Keep climbing. Just keep climbing. Keep climbing.
Wow. So this is all because of a horse race, like you know, here in the States when we have the Kentucky Derby or something, like this is a big deal in Australia with this particular horse race. I wonder. The soundscape is one thing, but when combined with the visual scape, I have to turn on the heat to combat the chills. Nice, Wes. Nice. Yeah. This is cool. They are partying.
I've been owning all my steps, moved on from more regrets. All of my failures only view me behind these eyes. I'm lighting up inside, I'm burning up the sky. Can anyone else feel this feeling? Power of it breath, start me on my knees. It's giving me alive, and I do believe that no matter what in life, giving up my pride, and I finally see. This time I believe power lives in me. Just do yourself a favor. You are your only savior. What would you do when faced with no choice but to turn it around? In times you are alone, your heart is buffalo. Just close your eyes and feel this feeling. Power of the breath. Put your hands together. It's giving me alive, and I do believe no matter what in life, giving up my pride, and I finally see. This time I believe power lives in me. Power lives in me.
So I'm feeling like that last song was probably hers, and the other two are songs she was covering, but I don't know. I don't know. You guys know? Anybody knows? I like that last one a lot. Performed live for a 2021 Melbourne Cup. Twin Hill Stud. Cootamundra. Interesting, in Melbourne. Okay. That was awesome. That was awesome. That was the performance prior to the Melbourne Cup in 2021. My guess is it's relative to the Kentucky Derby or the Preakness. Yeah, probably right. Something, a big deal, you know? The first was a cover. The second and third were original Wes Thinks. Had a lot of soul to it? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. I like the whole whoo. That's my favorite part. That whoo. Right, Stan? You too, right? Yeah, I figured that. So link for this down below for you guys. Go over there and do the thing and check it out yourself. Put it on your playlist. Do the thing. Right, sister? Thank you so much, Gwen. Oh, ooh, okay. This sounds great. I think this guy wrote a song about me. This is awesome. Do that thing, indeedy. Indeedly. Indeedly do. Right, bud? Right, buddy? All right, let's see here. This is going to be pretty cool, I think. That's what I think. You just keep kicking ass, Gwen. That's right. She does. She just keeps on kicking ass. No doubt about it. I don't know nothing about this dude here. If this is a dude. But I like the title of this one. This is going to be great. Yeah, that last one with the Delta, that was all Gwen. This next one right here is from our brother Wayne. And this is a spotlight too. This is, I guess the artist is named Ed Guy. Ed Guy. The name of the song is King of Fools. Hear that one, Stan? It's got Stan's name all over it. So the link for this will be right there in the chat for you guys. I'll have the link down below in the description box so you can go over there and put it on your playlist and support the artist like that. Because those things matter. King of Fools from the 2004 album Hellfire Club. I'm familiar with that. Now we're talking... Well, really? There's a Hellfire Club? Well, hold on a second now. 2004 album Hellfire Club. Well, this has nothing to do with Stranger Things, since the Hellfire Club didn't come out until just a couple of years ago. So very interesting here, Wayne. I'm digging this. I'm intrigued. You guys ready for King of Fools? Ed Guy? Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
What do you think when you spit in my face? How does it feel to accuse and to haze? Now look at me, I'm not one of your kind.
Love that crunch.
And I prefer to stay behind and walk the wicked way. We don't wanna be like you. Don't you get that king of fools? We don't.
I really didn't think that this was going to be like a serious video. I thought it was going to be something more on the humorous side, so I'm surprised. Dude's got a great voice. I love the crunch on the guitars going on here. It's got an old school vibe to it. This is cool, Wayne.
Don't you get that king of fools? We don't mind your life is tried. You are the king of fools. We are never gonna be like you. We don't follow king of fools. You're the one to lead the light. And I walk the wicked way. You feel at ease as you flock with the masses. What do you see with your heads in their asses? Keep on railing, that's what I believe. Call me insane and I'm proud to be.
Wow.
Walk the wicked way. We don't wanna be like you. Don't you get that king of fools? We don't mind your life is tried.
So that's interesting right here in the background. If you could see over by the drum kit, I think it's one of those stilt walkers like from the Dark Crystal. Yeah, Bill knows all kinds of stupid, useless stuff, but he, you know, that's why. Just so I can like pinpoint these little weird things here.
We don't mind your life is
Here in the back.
tried. You are the king of fools. We are never gonna be like you. We don't follow king of fools. You are the blind to live the blind.
Right.
We don't wanna be like you. Don't you get that king of fools? We don't mind your life is tried. You are the king of fools. We are never gonna be like you. We don't follow king of fools. You're the blind to live the light.
I like his voice a lot.
King of fools.
They're freaking awesome. But who the hell are they? Is it Ed Guy? Ed Guys? I don't know. Ed Guy. It's weird. The guitar tone is great. Trying to place what it reminds me of. Honestly, I can hear Metallica just on the chunk guitar sound. Not the bulk of the tune, just a chunk. Well, probably because he's playing through the Marshalls, I guess, but I don't know. They kind of remind me of several different bands, but who the hell are they? And they do have all their links down here too. That was awesome. Wayne, what's up? Ed Guy, that's what I thought. Great live also. Where are they from? Where are these cats from, yo? And how come we've never heard of them before? That's so incredible. Well, I'm going to leave the link for this down below so you guys can go over there and do the thing and support the band. And hey, listen, put that into your playlist, because that's definitely going to join my Rockin' Tunes playlist. It's too bad our brother Olden Gray wasn't here tonight just now. He would have loved that. We need the info. Who the hell are these guys? Seriously. I don't know, but they're damn cool. I like that a lot. Okay. Have we smushed the like button yet? My brain is not working properly. I know they're from Europe, probably Sweden or Norway. No kidding. But Gwen found some info. Ed Guy is a German power metal band formed in '92 in Fulda by students Tobias Sammet. Yes. Jens Ludwig, Dominic Storch, and Dirk Sauer. Initially named after their math teacher, the band faced early rejections from record labels, but persevered, releasing their unofficial debut album, Savage Poetry, in '95. Wow. Thank you, my sister. Well, I know the name Tobias Sammet because Tobias is been on Arian's The Source. So Tobias was a character on in The Source. Oh, that's all right, Wayne. Gwen got a lot of that info, you know? I tell you, I'm having an off day. German Leonard Skinner, right? Because they named after Leonard Skinner, named the band after the phys ed teacher, Leonard Skinner. And Savage Poetry is a fantastic album. Awesome. Well, I got the start on that. I got the start, anyways. This is going to be awesome. Holy cow. Hey, there's our brother Night Spearhead right there in the flesh. In the flesh. So if that's the case, I'm going to go backwards a little bit. We ain't heard nothing from your music collection yet. Oh, that's good. That does sound ominous. And I like ominous. Okay. You saw Ed Guy live with Sabaton and Dragon Force. Ooh, that must have been a great show. That must have been an awesome show. Wow. Wow, indeed. It's amazing to me. Here is a band that was formed in 1992, released their first album in 95, right? 31 years ago. We've been doing so much music from Germany, especially metal bands, and from Germany and Sweden, Norway, Finland, Netherlands, even Poland and Hungary and Czechoslovakia. I mean, everywhere. How come we haven't had this band? They've been around a long time. And Tobias, and like I said, we know Tobias from Arian's The Source. So that's amazing. Somebody actually left a comment for me under one of the videos and asked me if I had heard any Symphony X yet. And even though I know the name, I actually haven't. I had to go into look into the archives to see, did I do any Symphony X? I don't see any in there. So I had to say, yeah, dude, you're right. Chris O. Just got home a half hour ago. We've only done a few songs anyways. Good to see you here, bro. Symphony X are awesome, right? We're barely scratching the surface. Surface, I got you. I see you corrected it, but Russell Aaron with Arian. Well, Chris, you just missed a band called Ed Guy, that's from Germany, whose lead singer is Tobias Sammet, which is great because we've heard Tobias with Arian, and now we get to see this band that has been around since 1992. So pretty amazing. Symphony X album, The Odyssey, is a monster of an album. I bet. And Knight's trying to type and walk at the same time. Just don't fall into any like fountains or off of a ledge or something. And Tobias is also Avantasia. That I knew. I never knew about Ed Guy. That's interesting. They were awesome though, Chris. Seriously. Well, Knight, now that you are here, it's all, I'm going to go on your first pick here, buddy. We skipped over it until I saw you in the chat. So are we good to go? If not, I'll wait till you get home if you're walking and typing. You're good? All right, perfect. Perfect. Oh, that figures. All right, now we're ready to go. This next one here is from our brother Knight Spearhead. We've got some love bites here. The name of the song is Eternally, and it's live at the Budokan. Eternally is one of Love Bite's newest songs off of their outstanding Power album. This performance is off their recently released Blu-ray titled Made in Heaven. The song is performed at Nippon Budokan, an extremely popular arena in Japan that most local artists dream of performing at, similar to Madison, I'm assuming Square Garden, or in the past Woodstock here in the States. The stage only has a capacity of around 15,000, but it is a historical venue. As a matter of fact, there's been Western artists that have put out live albums, live at Budokan. You know, right, guys? Some of you other fellas out there can let us know, right? Peter Frampton, I believe. Budokan is legendary, yeah. Yeah. Just like Madison Square Garden. But that's in our world, in the Western world, it's because of some Western artists putting out live albums, you know. This is Love Bites' first performance at the Budokan. That's awesome. Okay. All right, so this link will be in the chat for you guys, and I'll have it down below in the description box. And we'll just do that there. Came out 1 day ago. Music is the most direct art. It enters through the ear and goes straight to the heart. It is the universal language of humanity. Signed, Astor Piazzolla. Okay. Extracted from Live at Budokan 2026 live stream event. Okay. Give it a try. All right, Knight, I think we are ready to go, buddy. So, kids, time to buckle up. Those of you guys not familiar with Love Bites in the chat here, their fans are called the Wolf Pack, which is why you saw the wolf coming over the stadium like that. Yeah, that's right, Wolf Pack. There you go. Knight said that piano bit where she changes the tone and says, "You're my love," reminds slightly of the Japanese national anthem. Oh, really? That's interesting. Powerful and dynamic, right? I know, what a freaking venue. All right, Chris says Cheap Trick has a legendary live album from Budokan 1978 performance. That's probably what I was thinking of, bro. So thank you. I also saw that Chris said something about their songs that start with an E. Where was that? One of a handful of their ballady songs. Yeah, well, I haven't gotten too many of those ballady songs, to be quite honest with you. Most of Love Bites songs that start with E are the ballads or partial ballads. That's interesting. Like Eternally. That's interesting. It's like, is that like consciously done on their part to have those songs be a ballad? I don't know. But I love the ability to have these kind of dynamics. I've never heard Asami sound like this before, holding those little nuances in her voice, and it's awesome. This is a really great tune. Nice. Look at that place. Wow. That is awesome. Night, thank you. Edge of the World, Empty, Daydream, and Epilogue are the other 3 E songs from Love Bites that are all ballads. That's really cool. Can't wait till this Blu-ray comes out on the American side. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Great song here, Knight. Thank you so much, my brother Knight. Spearhead right there with Love Bites Eternally. Brand new, live at the famous Budokan. Link it down below in the box for you guys there. Thank you so much, my brother. Scheduled for May 8th. Okay, man. Awesome, dude. That was really cool. Great track. Okay. Your big pig is moving the furniture again. All right. Love you too, Brandy. Give the pigs all a big kiss from Uncle Bill here, will you? Have a great night. And remember, we're going to be streaming again in the morning at, morning my time. Morning for a lot of you guys at 11 a.m. New York time. So maybe we'll see you tomorrow. That'd be cool. All right, this next one here is from our brother Wes, as a matter of fact, and this is going to be awesome. This is the Danish National Symphony Orchestra, and they are doing the music from The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. That's right, Enrique Morricone. And it says here, there's a little note here from Wes. This is from The Morricone Duel concert in Copenhagen in 2018. The Danish National Symphony Orchestra, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. One of my favorite movies, by the way. Me too. Hopefully the effigy at about 1 minute doesn't cause issues, but it is an homage to the film. Yeah, if you know the film, you know why they would do something like that. Tuva Semmingsen is a freak. Who is the lady at the beginning. And Christine Nanbo Anderson, soprano at the end, is an insane soprano. All right, well, thank you for the note there. I love this score. It is classic spaghetti western. And by the way, I love all the spaghetti westerns. Fistful of Dollars, For a Few Dollars More, Once Upon a Time in the Old West, with Charles Bronson. My goodness, it was like mental slip there. So the link for this will be right there in the chat for you guys. I'll have the link down below as well. This is awesome. I'm already subbed to the channel, and that's kind of weird, but cool. I thought you'd done this when I saw the request, but you haven't. This is awesome. Seeing a bunch of reactions to this. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, Knight, I think you may have inspired Wes here. You ain't seen nothing yet, right? Yeah, this should be a freaking awesome. So thank you so much. This came out, let's see, let's get some info here. 8 years ago, 180 million views. Ennio Morricone, various flutes, vocals, Tuva and Christine. Conducted by Sarah Hicks. Okay, cool. All right, let's do this then, huh, Wes? Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Nice. Does anybody know what that is? Anybody? Anybody play Zelda? That's an ocarina. That's right. Chris Obamo. That's right. Ocarina. Right, right. And Nancy has one too, by the way. She's a hell of a ocarinaist. Well, not really, but she wants to be. Inspired by Zelda, as a matter of fact. So in the movie, the scam was in the beginning was Clint would be the bounty hunter, bring the guy in, the criminal in, and then the criminal would get hanged. Where just as he was hanging, Clint would shoot the rope and free the guy, and everyone would go, nuts, and the guy would get free, and they'd go to another town, they'd hand him in the bounty, and do the whole thing all over again. So that's where they were taking that, in case anybody was wondering. Ocarinus, is that a word? By God, I hope so. I like her earrings, little pistols, little revolvers. And by the way, you guys know that when Metallica plays live, this is how they start their show out. Before they even come on stage, they're playing this. And then, boom, it comes right in. So, pretty cool. You love tubular bells. Hey, who doesn't? Everyone's got a knack for tubular bells. Ecstasy of Gold, yes. Even the showdown. That's an oboe. I could just see their eyes like looking at each other. Bravo! Bravo! That is really cool. Really cool. Thank you very much, Wes. Really good performance. English horn. Note the bent mouthpiece between the reed and the instrument. It's not an oboe, it's an English horn, huh? I did not know that. Thank you for the clarification, Wes. Love how they set this up at the performer's stage around the venue. I like that too. Sounded fantastic. Beautiful mix, and with the vocals and everything in there, it was absolutely perfect. I'm picturing the whole movie as I was watching it, you know? That was so awesome. So the link for you guys down below, check it out yourself. Especially if you were a fan of spaghetti westerns, the good, the bad, and the ugly. The Danish National Symphony Orchestra. Thank you, Wes. I'm sensing a theme here on a Monday stream, and we're not going to stick to the theme too much. Well, maybe. Well, maybe. Ah, okay, cool. Very cool. Very cool. All right, let me just make sure everything is good here. Yep. Okay, that's nice. That's all nice. Okay. Let me just get this note lined up here. There we go. I have to got to see the live show. I have got to go see the live show. The Danes do things like this so well. That was awesome, really. I mean, really getting into it, having the silhouette of Clint in the back, you know, as the man with no name, the effigy. I just looked up the difference between the English horn and the oboe, and so forgive me, I didn't even realize that difference, but sometimes it's like those little things. You're more tuned into that than I am. I learn as I go. But interesting. But you know, that's how I learn these things. Is that vodka in Stan's water bottle? That's my water bottle, and there's no vodka in there. Today's a coffee day, and I just finished a very large Americano and probably need more. No nap today. I thought we were going to start at 7 too. So, therefore, it has been a long day. It's been a long day. At the break time, I might grab more coffee. Always need more, that's for sure. Depends on how these things go, you know, really. All right, this one here is from our brother Night Spearhead. This is a spotlight, and the name of, I guess, the band is called See, I don't even know. It says Vampire Killer in quotes, Castlevania cover. All right, let's see what the keynote says. Originally composed by Kinuyo for the original Castlevania, this is considered one of the main theme songs for the series. This is a cover of the song by a short-lived band that Jill of Unlucky Morpheus was part of, with Kaeda on guitar, herself on violin, and Reo on piano. I believe the channel name Tetsuya Kazuki is the real name of Kaeda. So, all right. I will put the link for you guys in the chat, and I'll put the link down below. Kinuyo Yamashita is the composer. Okay. But the band is Tetsuya? Artist? Not artist? Not really a band, just people jamming? Yeah, Castlevania, right? Guitar, Kaeda, violin, Jill, piano, Rio. They crossed it out, but it says Doromatic Orchestra. It was a short-lived cover group. They crossed it out. So hold on, let me pull it up for you and I'll show you. See down here? They crossed it out. We are the Doromatic Orchestra. No longer. But they have all their links down below here too. So, you can do the thing. I already hit the old like button there. All right, I'm not familiar with Castlevania, so this is all new to me. She's a really good composer. Oh, wow, how do you like that? Kinuyo Yamashita is the composer of this. All right, buddy. Kids, let's buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Nope. Hold on now. We got to be able to hear it, don't you think? All right, now let's do it. All right, just slow it down. Knight says she's done music for stuff ranging from Castlevania to Power Rangers to Mega Man. Wow. Wow. That's really cool. And this is really cool. I like this a lot. Like I said, I'm not familiar with the show or the music, but I like what I'm hearing right here. And of course, it's Jill. She's awesome. Nice. That was awesome. Castlevania is one of the OG video games released in '86, recently adapted to show format. Yeah, I've seen the the little ads and stuff for the show, so I didn't realize it was originally a video game. That's cool. Thank you for that information. I appreciate that. That was really damn cool. So you guys want to check this out? Vampire Killer and Castlevania cover. So we'll have the link down below for you guys. You can add that to your playlist. That's really cool. You think you had Castlevania on Nintendo? I was just going to ask that. Is that a Nintendo thing or a Sega thing? But that was awesome, dude. Thank you for that. Yes, Nintendo. Okay. I wonder if it wouldn't be surprised me if Nancy is already familiar, if she plays that or had played that. She started playing up World of Warcraft again, starting from scratch again. But it's because they released a classic version, so it's like starting from when they started. And that makes me happy to see her happy playing her video game, Oops. Cool. Yep, original NES had that. Might still have it around somewhere. That would be cool. We have a refurbished Nintendo that occasionally we'll pull out and play, but it gets tricky hooking it to these newfangled TVs. It has to have that special thingy on it. But you still got to blow into the cartridge and then jam it in a couple times, and then it works. We have an original Sega around here too, and a ColecoVision. Although the cords, the little pigtail cords that the controllers are on, the dry rot has taken its toll, unfortunately. You got to buy a million adapters these days. I know. Yeah. All right. We're ready to go here. This next one is from our brother John. And John, I've been seeing this thumbnail around now for a few days. So I appreciate you hopping on this. This is Samurai Pizza Cats. And the name of the song is Ramen Man. That's the official video. And it features Baby Beard. So maybe this is a half spotlight. I'm not sure. But we'll have this link for you guys in the chat. Thank you, my sister. I have this link down below in the description box for you guys. So let's see. We'll do this thing here. Yeah, this came out 10 days ago. But it's like every time I stopped a video, there would be that little thumbnail there right in the middle. Official video, right, featuring Baby Beard. Join us live on tour. Get our new album, press start here. They have links for all such things, including merch. All right. All right, John, I think we are ready to go. So, kids, it's time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Mashi mashi.
Spicy fire meets your mind, spicy fire every night. Terror fire, villains fear, Robin Man is always there. Ruler Man, Spider-Man is shooting, notice from his hand. The tree is set up in the sky, Robin Man will never die. Open your eyes, make it wide. Robin Man signs across the sky. Zero in life, let's say Joyride. Covering nights, let's go. Open your eyes, make it wide. Rebel Man signs across the sky. Zero in life, let's say Joyride. Open your eyes, make it wide. Rebel Man signs across the sky. Zero in life.
Okay, huh, John? Baby Beard is obviously a baby metal knockoff. Ah, Richard McGarry as lead vocalist Lady Beard. Suzu and Mizuki are the two females. Thank you, Knight. I appreciate that. You know? This is great. Okay.
Rebel Man signs across the sky. Zero in life, let's say Joyride. Covering nights, let's go.
Burning forth like steam from freshly boiled chicken broth.
Yes, now I'm in that.
Unstoppable, unstoppable, completely indomitable.
Yes, now I'm in that. Take your souls, raise your bones. Robin Man, Robin Man.
Next time, Robin Man faces his greatest challenge in the form of the evil pizza kaijin. He must now set out from Tokyo and make the treacherous voyage to Castro-Vauxhall, Germany.
Open your eyes, make it wide. Robin Man signs across the sky. To go in life, let's say Joyride. Open your eyes, make it wide. Robin Man signs across the sky. To go in life, let's say Joyride. Covering nights, let's go. Let's go.
Don't eat too spicy. Ah, you see, there's always a moral to the story. That is awesome. That is awesome. Thank you, John. I needed that. Now I'm just like totally craving ramen noodles. I don't know why. That's right, Ramen Man featuring Baby Beard. It's Baby Beard and Sebastian Fisher. No links though, but that was really awesome. The spicier the better. Hot, hot, hot. Yes. My first song was insane also. That's true. That's very true. Good job, John. Good job. Yes, kids, the link will be down below in the box for you guys. Do the thing, Samurai. Pizza Cats. That was awesome. Thank you, John. Hi there, Sam. Welcome to the old music store, buddy. Buddy, old boy, old pal. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Yes. Yes, the first one was killer. Everything has been killer tonight. I just wanna point that out. I don't want anyone feeling a little, put off or whatever. Hey, listen, well, let me check over here. In 72 minutes, our friend Lisa, Up to No Good. You guys know Lisa. Asaf Avedon Wrecking Crew, that Lisa. She has got a new channel out called Tethered Terror. And she has been doing these like animated kind of voiceover things. And this newest one is coming out. It's called Bloody Bones, Chapter 3, Friends in Low Places. And yours truly over here plays the role of Solomon. That'll be premiering in 72 minutes. And I'll put the link for you guys in the chat. Probably about around break time or so. Oh, you're kidding me. Where? Hold on a second. Off to make drinks on my birthday. Be right back. Okay, tell me when you're back, buddy. Tell me when you're back. No, we'll get him good. We'll get him a good one over here. You know what I mean? Da-na-na-na-na-na. You mentioned you didn't know what modern Japan looked like before I finally got a good look at it. Was that to me? Because I've definitely seen very much modern Japan in movies. For what it's worth, anyways. Wayne's World, birthday time. Excellent. Party on. Well, he's going to go get his party on in just a moment, actually. Thank goodness. Yeah, I know what modern Japan looks like, especially modern Tokyo, anyway. It is neon crazy. Very, very sparkly. Very, very sparkly. There have been a lot of music videos that were made in the streets of Tokyo. Movies. Lots of movies. This one ready to go here. Okay. All right, that one's at least ready to go. Right. Gotta get everything ready over here. Ready? You ready, Stan? You ready for this? All right, we're trying to get all our ducks in a row over here. When Wayne comes back, he was born ready. Just doesn't know ready for what. He keeps eyeing up that water bottle. That's because he's parched. Dry as a bone, he is. Well, I tell you what, did your songs post? You got hit with spamming accusations. What? Well, I'm about to do one of them here, Sammy boy. I'm about to do one for you. You can see him cutting his eyes. Give me that. All right, buddy. Keep your eyes off of that. Too many emojis. Not you. Come on. Not our dear buddy Sam. No. Too many emojis. Okay, cool. 3 of them are there. Okay, cool. Sam is the emoji king. Like some people talk with their hands, Sam talks with emojis. Yep, there you go. Had to delete emojis to get it clear. I love it. Oh, okay. Hey, guess what? Happy birthday to you. That's right, buddy boy. We got something special for you. It is your birthday, so you know what that means. You know what that means, guys. Bada bing. Now you get to dance, Wayne. Having to do chores on your birthday, that ain't right. We love you, Wayne. Ha 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 ha. I like that part the best. A stripper version of Happy Birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy Earth Day. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Look at her face, like no expression.
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. How old are you? How old
This is the best right here.
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy
That's right.
birthday to you. Happy
I like it.
birthday to you. You look like a monkey
You smell like one too. You got a whole routine down. Happy birthday, my dear brother Wayne. Happy birthday to you. That's right. That's right. See? Joe Pesci speaking without using his hands. Right. Oh my God, there goes Sam again with the emojis. Look at all those dancing emojis. That's great. Oh, you're not regretting that. Everyone had a good time. John, you ought to reconsider. Just make up a day. Say that's your birthday, and then we'll do the whole thing. And people have a good time. Oh, man. You're wearing old socks. I have another pair just like them upstairs. My brother has walked out of a restaurant because they came to sing him happy birthday. We finally got the message. He doesn't like it. Yeah, I don't know how many restaurants do that anymore. Do they? I mean, nowadays you can get shot, so I don't know. This next one here is from my brother Sam. Sam, thank you so much. We got some more Bob Dylan in the house. This one's called Take a Message to Mary. He's short $5. See if you can make a little loan. Oh, you do have restaurants that do that? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they... some of the ones nowadays say they don't do that anymore. I don't know. All right, so this one is called Take a Message to Mary, a short Dylan song from a frontier man who lost his love when he turned bad. All right, buddy. Let's see what Bob's up to over on this one here. We'll have this link for you in the chat. I'll have the link down below in the description box, and we could take this message over to Mary ourselves here, and let's see, provided to YouTube by Shure and all that. Originally released in 1970. Composer, lyricist, Felice Bryant. That's odd, eh? All right. I think we are ready to go on this one, Sam. So thank you very much. Kids, time for some Bob Dylan. So buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
These are the words of a frontier lad who lost his love when he turned bad.
Take a message to Mary, but don't tell her where I am. Take a message to Mary, but don't say I'm in a jam. You can tell her that I had to see the world. Tell her that my ship set sail. You can say she'd better not wait for me, but don't tell her I'm in jail. Oh, don't tell her I'm in jail. Take a message to Mary, but don't tell her what I've done.
Yeah, like Sam is saying, you can tell her anything you want to, just don't tell her I'm in jail. Don't tell her what I've done. In fact, don't even mention my name, but take a message to her anyway. And is Mary? Yeah, right. We don't even know the whereabouts of Mary. Right. Sam says this is one I always enjoyed. Not sure why, but I like this one. Probably not too well known. I've never heard the song before. Knight says the song was originally released by Boudleaux and Felice Bryant and famously released by the Everly Brothers in 1959, covered by Bob in 1970. Cool. Thank you, Knight. I appreciate that. The Everly Brothers. I could totally hear that. You know? Wow.
But don't tell her what I've done. Please don't mention the stagecoach and the shot from a careless gun. You can tell her that I had to change my plans and cancel out the wedding day. take a message to Mary, but don't tell her all you know. My heart is aching for Mary. Lord knows I miss her so. Just tell her that I went to Timbuktu. Tell her that I'm searching for gold. You can say she'd better find someone new to cherish and to hold. Oh Lord, this cell is cold.
Oh boy, the cell is cold. Yep. Tell her I went to Timbuktu searching for gold. Yeah. She'd be like, why did he do that? What an ass. You know? Oh, just tell her the truth, will ya? You're in jail, and that's how it is. Then she'll come and visit. Maybe. Sam, thank you so much. A pleasure. Always having some more Bob Dylan here on the channel. So thank you. Link down below for you guys. Go over there and do the thing. Check out some more, which is not an original Bob Dylan song, but still, it's his style of storytelling. So I dug it. I dug it a lot, brother. Thank you. He set her free since he can't be. Yeah, right. The age of the song explains the shortness of it. You know, even back then, songs could be about 3 or 4 minutes long, sometimes a little longer. In fact, there was another song that came out shortly around that time by Marty Robbins. And I believe it's called Old El Paso or Girl from El Paso. And it's pretty long. It's a long cowboy ballad. Oh, shit. All right. Hold on a second. I got to go to Discord. There's boom. There's no link for this one, so I got to go up there and find it. Yeah, there's that one, right. And that one. And it then jumps to that one. Where? Ah, there it is. Okay, hold on. Hopefully that's the one. No, went on the Discord. Okay. So what I have to do is just click it. And then I got to do this. Okay. And that. And now I am ready. So just so that my mods know out there, there is no link for the Beethoven one, but I have the link up now. But it's in Discord, so that's where I got it from. Okay. This next song here, this next request here is from my brother Wes, and he is bringing some Beethoven to the channel here. Love it, man. This is the famous Symphony number 9, and it's the finale, which means it's It's the Presto. This is the one with Ode to Joy in it. So how cool is that? Thank you, my brother. This is, well, let me do this right there. This is Beethoven Symphony Number 9 Finale excerpt. Now it's only an excerpt, so I'm not sure what it means exactly, but performed by the Melbourne Symphony Orchestra. How cool is that? Link will be in the chat for you guys. I'll have the link down below in the description for everybody. This came out just 1 year ago. There it is. Beethoven's Ode to Joy was voted Australia's favorite feel-good piece in the Classic 100. The Melbourne Symphony Orchestra performs the much-loved piece in the Classic 100 in concert. Watch the full concert on ABC iView and ABC TV. They do have a couple links there. All right, cool. This is awesome. Like, truly. This is really, really, truly awesome. So, kids, Wes, it's time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Oh, man. I got that double bass. Gotta love a good bassoon. You know what I mean? You can really see the difference between the violin and the viola there. That's a great point. Like Wes is saying, the man only heard the song in his head, never in his ears, because he was already deaf by this point in time. He composed this Symphony Number 9. He composed it between in the early 1820s. I think just before he passed away, right? I mean, I think it was like maybe around 1822 or something like that. It's very, I know it's early 1800s. So yeah, at that point, sure, he couldn't hear it at all. It's beautiful. Beautiful venue. I agree with that too. That's awesome. Beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful. Well done. Well done. Yeah, that's awesome. One of the early composers adding choruses and soloists and stuff to the music. So it was really cool. Really cool. 1822, 1824. See, I knew it was somewhere in the early 1820s. And Knight says between 1822 and 1824 is when the music was composed. Stan doesn't remember what year it was, although he says it was his idea to add the chorus to it. Originally, it wasn't going to have a chorus in there. And he passed in 1827. Yeah, so that's why he was already, quite deaf. Because he only passed away a few years after writing the ninth. To me, it's one of the most pivotal pieces of music written. Absolutely. And unfortunately, for a guy like me, even though I haven't seen A Clockwork Orange in probably 20 years, when I hear the ninth and a couple other Beethoven pieces, immediately I'm brought back to A Clockwork Orange. But it's a beautiful piece of music, and especially that presto, that finale right there. It was awesome. Thought they were going to burst into the can. That'd have been something, huh? Thank you so much, Wes. The link down below for you guys. Thank you. That was awesome. I love that stuff. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Gosh darn it. Okay. Okay. Classical music plus amplification and distortion equals metal. Yes. Yes, pretty much. Pretty much. That's when metal veered away from the blues, which is, what rock is based off of. Even hard rock was still very blues-centered. And then when they started to branch away, they started to be more connected into the classical music sort of thinking, which is great. Yeah, they should have burst into the can at the end. What were they thinking? Ah. Do I have anything down? Yes, okay, good. Amazing how broad and similar music can be all at the same time. Well, when you think about it, Sam, there's only 7 notes. You have also half steps in between. But for the most part, it's going to just take those 7 notes and combine them in all different ways, shapes, and forms, but yet it's still very basic. Which is amazing that you can have giant orchestras, or you could have 2 people with a drum and a guitar and make incredible music. Or just 1 person with 1 instrument. With a kazoo, for crying out loud. I mean, I love music. That's why we do this, right? All right, this next one here is a request from our brother Knight Spearhead. And this is interesting. This is Yoshiki and the Scorpions doing Winds of Change. And I guess this is Yoshiki Under the Sky. Let's see what the keynote says. For those that may not know, the song was first released as part of the Crazy World album in 1990 by the Scorpions, around the time the Berlin Wall collapsed. One of those songs I've known for years on the radio, but never actually knew the history of it until I saw this performance. Very interesting, very interesting. So let's see. We'll have this link for you guys there in the chat and down below in the description box. This came out 2 years ago, 1.3 million views. Now available in Europe, US, and Japan, with more countries coming soon. Yoshiki Under the Sky, Special Edition Blu-ray DVD, now available. Nice. Collaborates with Scorpions for a special performance of Winds of Change. Video clip from the documentary feature film. Cool. Part tribute to humanity's resilience in the face of adversity. It seamlessly integrated performances showcase Yoshiki's singular gifts. All right, cool. So let's do this. I think we are ready to go here. Thank you so much, Knight. Kids, it's time to buckle up and put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it.
This song was the anthem for the world when Berlin Wall came down. Why do we build walls? Why do we separate us?
And not for nothing, but I remember this very like it was yesterday. So every time I hear this song, it gets me all choked up, because when the song came out, the video that Scorpions did showing the wall being dismantled, it was a huge moment to finally unite Berlin, Germany, all in one, to see them crossing the wall and grabbing each other and holding on to each other. It was a beautiful moment in history. Absolutely beautiful. I showed you the performance with Lindsey Sterling from the same Under the Sky Blu-ray last stream. That's right. Right. Cool. That's awesome. Take away the melody line and we're left with the same beat from the Stone. Oh, sorry, something else. Okay, let's keep going.
Self from others. Is it fear, or is it something we are trying not to understand?
Nice. Rudy, Matthias. There he is. Klaus.
Don't listen to my heart. It says Ukrainian, waiting for the wind to change. The dark and lonely night, the dreams will never die, waiting for the wind to change.
Beautiful version, beautiful piano, right? I hear you. A great moment for sure. Remember? I mean, seriously. And they are a German iconic band. I think they are to Germany what Aerosmith is to America. You know, like that classic band that just homegrown. So for them to celebrate that change, that wind of change, it was so touching. I still feel it, and I wonder if they harken back to those days, like every time they perform this song, you know.
The world is closing in, and did you ever think that we could be so close, like brothers? The future's in the air, can feel it everywhere, blowing with the wind of change. Take me to the magic of the moment on a glory night, where the children of tomorrow dream away in the wind of change. The wind of change blows straight into the face of time, like a storm wind that will ring the freedom bell for peace of mind. Let the voice of freedom sing what my guitar wants to say. Take me to the magic of the moment on a glory night, where the children of tomorrow share their dreams with you and me. Take me to the magic of the moment on a glory night, where the children of tomorrow dream away in the wind of change.
Beautiful. Beautiful, perfect, captivating indeed. Scorpions is one of those bands I've listened to a lot on their mainstream songs, but I never actually deep dive. Mainstream songs, you might get 3 songs by them, mainstream wise. They've been around since 1969. I think their first album came out 71, 72. They've had a lot of albums out. There was 2 other guitar players before Matthias. He's the one with the red guitar. But the singer and the other guitar player have been with the Scorps since the beginning. So the whistle is so strong. I know. His voice still sounds so great. Yeah, that's a hell of a deep dive. You got to see them on tour with Priest. I've never seen Scorpions live. I wish, Wayne. That's one of my big, I had a friend that got me into the Scorps back when Blackout came out. And, listened to a lot of their older stuff. But when Love at First Sting came out, that was it for me. First album was 72. Look at that. 19 albums, dude. They have 8 songs with over 50 million views on YouTube. Yeah, but on mainstream radio, I think they play Wind of Change, Rock You Like a Hurricane. There was one off of Blackout. My goodness, why can't I think of it? It's like the most popular song. At least the classic radio channels around here, they play like 3 or 4 songs. But they have so many great songs. Oh, The Zoo. I heard that on the radio, I think this morning, as a matter of fact. Yeah, there's John says, The Zoo. Yep, I heard that on the radio this morning, as a matter of fact. Eli Roth, yeah. Ah, that's the one. Thank you, Chris. No One Like You. That's the one they play the shit out of. So, The Zoo, No One Like You, Rock You Like a Hurricane, and Wind of Change. Those are the ones they play so much. No, there's No One Like You, Wes. Rhythm of Love? Yeah, that's true. Send Me an Angel? Maybe. Oh, Still Loving You. That's a big one there. That's absolutely. Absolutely. You're talking about a song, right, Chris? You're not saying that me or Stan. Chris is in your head. Thank you. Thank you, Knight. Link down below for you guys. Do the thing. And support Yoshiki. I think it was a great performance. I love the strings there. Awesome, man. Thank you. Yeah, you know what's really sad is Scorps haven't even been nominated as a possible nomination for Rock Hall. Being around that long, that many freaking albums, that many songs. Travesty. Seriously, a travesty. Have many foreign bands been nominated in the Rock Hall? Well, yeah. The Beatles, The Doors, The Who, Elton John, The Stones, obviously, Paul McCartney separately, Ozzy Osbourne, Black Sabbath, ABBA. I believe ABBA's in there too, so you're talking Sweden. Right, yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. So many British bands, but like around the world, I don't know. There's a band coming up. It's got a little spotlight on it, but it's definitely not a spotlight for me. The channel, however, I guess so. I could have swore we did something. I thought I did something for gay a while back with them, but we'll get into that a little later. Stan takes everything to heart. Well, of course he does. He doesn't have one. At least where the heart used to be, right? Now you got it. Okay. This next one here is from our brother John, and this is a spotlight. This is Stanley Simmons. Name of the song is Dancing While the World is Ending. Hey, why not? So the link for this in the chat for you guys. I'll have the link down below too. I'm not familiar with Stanley Simmons. I don't believe so. But let's do the thing there. Let's sub up. And that there. It came out just 10 days ago, but it's got 147,000 views. Credits. The Boys. Evan Stanley and Nick Simmons. Oh, so it's not a person named Stanley Simmons. It's two peoples. Evan and Nick. Gotcha. The main character is Jacob Bunton. And as herself, Kiona. As the Ice Fairy, Victoria Fraunberger. And Sunflower Twins, the Black Crows. Not the band, though. The Skinless Man? I don't want to... Is there lyrics? No, these are just credits. Okay. All right, we're gonna try this out. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. You know what I mean? Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
3, 2, 1.
I like his voice a lot.
I'm tired of city lights. I just need a moonlit night where I can taste the color of the breeze. How long can I hit the road before it hits me? How long will it be? What's wrong?
I get it.
The world is ending. So long, let it be.
That Black Crows. This is awesome, by the way. I just want to point that out. Isn't this great? Definitely sounds like something Gay would listen to. I think she would like this, sure. They sound like their fathers. It's Gene Simmons' son and Paul Stanley's son. You know, when I saw Simmons, I thought, is he related to Gene? I was going to make a stupid joke. Now I recognize him. Because I used to watch their reality show with Gene Simmons and Shannon Tweed, and you know, they do sound like their fathers. That's nuts. This is cool. Hold on a second. Was that a person? That is a person. As a coffee table with people's feet on him. Okay, I saw the horse's head, but then I realized, oh, that's a person there. Okay. Musically, it sounds like that song by Jet. You know what I'm talking about here? I can hear Rolling Stones meets country music. Yeah, Rolling Stones had a couple of country kind of songs, you know, they did. Where do people come up with these ideas? I don't know. I would have to say copious amounts of psychedelics. You know, maybe. You know, just throwing it out there. My kind of party. That's awesome. They look like they had a lot of fun, except for.
3, 2, 1.
No, back here. Except this girl that's over by. Well, you'll see. To just dead stare at the camera. Very creepy. Just a dead stare. I like that dude. They're awesome. That was great, John. Thank you. Thank you. Where do they come up with these ideas? They hang out with Stan and I, and we brainstorm. Is that what we calling it these days? Brainstorming? That guy over here. Listen, the link will be down below for you guys to do the thing, you know, and support Stanley Simmons, Nick and Evan. Yeah. That's freaking awesome. Thank you, John. Good stuff. Good stuff. Mm-hmm. Cool and the gang. Oh, things have changed quite drastically here. What I was talking before night when I said about showing something to gay, it was not that song. That was a spotlight, and no, there definitely. I mean, there's no little light bulb there, but that was a spotlight. Stanley Simmons. Where is it? All of a sudden, it's not there. Oh, that's weird. Somebody changed their mind. Ah, shuzzbutt. The mods be rotating. Yeah, I mean, it's not even rotating. The song is gone. The band is gone. So did somebody change their request, or did something happen? That request was deleted because it had already been done on another stream. Okay. See, I knew because it was the Doobie Brothers. And I knew it was not a spotlight because I'm pretty sure we did a Doobie Brothers when Gay was on the stream. So we got deleted and now there's something else there. Okie dokies. Thank you, Chris. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, believe me, I love me some Doobies, but it's all good. Oddly enough, out of all the Doobie Brothers songs, that was the one song that had already been played on another stream. But they have tons of songs. Another band, well, I don't know actually. I don't think the Doobies are in the Rock Hall of Fame. Oh, the horror. Oh, it's the countdown. All right. Kind of like the Artemis crew swapping out stations today during the flyby. They were inducted in 2020. Oh, good. They should have been, yeah. They swapped out stations at the... I don't know what's going on with the Artemis crew. Last I heard that they had a broken toilet. I believe Knight said they fixed it. And I heard something about a lot of space junk out there that was made it really, treacherous, life endangering. Little tiny screw it's enough like faster than a bullet. Oh, that's called random tangents are perfectly normal and encouraged usually. All right, let's am I all good here? Yes. All right, so this next one here is from our brother Sam, and this is more of the lottery winners. And I love this band from the UK. The name of the song is Sunshine, and there's a little liner note here from our brother Sam. In a word that can feel like there is a great deal of darkness at times. In a world that can feel like there is a great deal of darkness at times, I chose this song to remind us all that behind the clouds, the sun is still shining. The rays warm our hearts and our souls, and sunshine comes in different forms, metaphorically speaking. Those warm rays can be felt from the simplest of things, the look we get from our loved ones, their smile, their touch. For me, I want to dedicate this one to two sources of sunshine that came into my life over the past year. My beloved Ashley and our at times co-host for Bill's record store, Nancy. You both take on challenges in life, yet find ways to let your sunshine to others, freely, lovingly, and I need you both to know that your love has brought so much light into my life. Thank you so much for being such a remarkable source of sunshine. Love it. Nice little note here, Sam. You are the best. You are the sunshine, my dear friend. This link will be in the chat for you guys. I'll have the link down below as well. And we'll do the thing right here. We'll sub up. Oh, we already subbed up to the lottery winners. They said Sunshine is the third single taken from lottery winners' upcoming sophomore album, Something to Leave the House For, which came out on the 24th of September 2021. Directed by the great Shaolin Pete. And I don't say that in jest. I'm saying I love these videos. I think they're freaking awesome. Right, Sam? Good night, Wayne. Good night, buddy. Thank you and happy birthday, my friend. Happy birthday to you. Okay, we are ready to go here, Sam. So, kids, let's buckle up. Pedal to the middle. Hold on a second. Let me just back it up a little bit here. That's what I thought. All the flowers were yellow. How the hell did they do that? To the moment that you came and you chased them all away. You are my sunshine. The group is Sunshine for the Soul. I agree. I agree with that. Shaolin Pete. Bubble technician. There's a bubble technician. How about that? I want that job. I love it. I love it. You know, that's the first time we ever got to really see her singing, which is cool. Usually it's Tom and the other version, so that was really cool. I loved it. Very uplifting song. And now I'm not so sure about my micro dosing. Maybe I overdid it. Maybe I took a little bit more than I should have. Right? I mean, things are all like colors and things. Link down below for you guys. Yeah, babe. Thank you, Sam. Love you. Sam's our big old sunshine, ain't he, though? Now YouTube is recommending Skellies. Yeah, it is. Do you see my thumbnail for that one night? Did you see that, buddy? For Ado. Yeah, I had to get Stan in there, man. Had to. There's sometimes Stan can't be part of the thumbnail. If it's like too deep of a song, too heavy, you know? No, I just don't feel right having Stan out there. Okay. This next one here is from our sister Ashley. Ashley, thank you so much. And I'm assuming I could do this, right? I'm hoping Ashley is at least listening, right, Sam? Visions of Atlantis thumbnail anyway. Yes, that's true. That's true. Should I do this one? I don't know if Ashley is actually listening. Sam? Ashley? Sam said earlier she was taking part in Vibe reaction stuff, but put in the request anyways. Oh, okay. Sam put it in for her. There she is. Hi, Ashley. How are you? I'm listening, still dealing with some stuff. Okay, gotcha. All right, good. I wasn't sure if sometimes I got to hold off, and I wanted to make sure. All right, so this is a request from our sister Ashley. Ashley brought some more Prof here. The song is called Heaven, live from the gallery. I'm thinking this might be a heavy song because just looking at Prof, there's times I can just tell by that opening scene, like he just looks very serious. He looks kind of down here. So, I'm thinking that this is going to be heavy. The link for this will be in the chat for you guys. I'll have the link down below too. Let's do the thing here like that. Came out 1 year ago. Painting title, Heartstrings Are Blue. Stream Horse. Live from the Gallery is a brand new live performance series from Prof. He brings his world-class entertainment 360 level live performance to the most beautiful backdrops in the world, his own paintings. That's right. Not only is Prof giving you new raw live performance videos, he's opening his art chest and showing you his paintings for the very first time. The series will have new video drops every few weeks. There will be limited edition Giggly art prints, poster prints, and brand new merchandise featuring each painting from the series. How cool is that? And he does have his links here. That's awesome. Good for you, Prof. I'm digging this. Ashley, thank you so much. Yes, Lisa's Live is coming up in 5 minutes. And I will be putting that link into the chat too. So, kids, time to buckle up, pedal to the metal.
All right, let's go there. Would you speak to me in heaven? Would you still feel some type of way? Would you forgive me in heaven, babe? I got some things I wanna say. It would destroy me to have you just a little
I'm passionate and brittle. I'm asking for a little of your time. I know I hurt you bad. I know it's hard to look at me without going right back into the past. I just can't admit, yeah, we're at a standstill, yeah. Do you remember times when we were almost happy? You could always say things that would make my eyes close. Would you just pick up the phone? Would you speak to me in heaven? Would you still feel some type of way? Would you forgive me in heaven, babe? I got some things I wanna say. I thought I loved you as much as I could. My love was wrong, I was misunderstood. All along I was so immature, yeah. I know I hurt you bad. Oh, I'm devoted to keeping you. I'm dreaming to make amends. I'm done running away from my sins. I just can't let this shit end. Don't let me just fall through your hands. Would you speak to me in heaven? Would you still feel some type of way? Would you forgive me in heaven, babe? I got some things I wanna say. I need my life. With you. Oh, in heaven, baby. Heaven's where we make it, baby. Would you speak to me in heaven? Would you just pass me by? Would you forgive me in heaven, babe? Why can't we just give it a try?
Heartstrings are blue. Heaven. That is awesome. He is so cool. How can you not forgive that face, right? Wow. That's just freaking awesome. I loved it, Ashley. I mean, I love this painting back there, too. That's really beautiful. And yeah, it's raw. It's from the heart. It's from the soul. Heartstrings are blue. That was the painting behind him. Song is Heaven. And I would definitely speak to Prof in heaven, you know? Powerful song by Prof. We'll all have someone out there we didn't mean to hurt and wonder, would they forgive? Would they talk to us in heaven? Yeah, right. Good point. Good point. So the link down below for you guys, go over there and check out Prof and his gallery. Timing was perfect, right? Thank you so much, Ashley. Love ya. Right. Yep, it's break time. I just gave you the link for that thing for Lisa's channel there. I don't know if you guys want to check it out for a little bit. I don't know how long it is. It's about to start. But what I'll do is I'm going to pull up the old shadow, of course. I would have put Lisa's on, but I don't know how long it is. But, you know, you guys go over there and say, what up? It's a live premiere, so. Okay, shadows all lined up. I'll see you guys in like 15. And there you go.
Of men. The shadow knows.
Blue Coal presents The Shadow, the man of mystery who strikes terror in the very hearts of sharpsters, lawbreakers, and criminals. Today, the Temple Bells of Lebanon. Friends, if you want to be sure that the fuel you get to heat your home this winter is safe, healthy, and economical fuel, then by all means buy Blue Coal, the finest of Pennsylvania hard coal. Remember, this superior quality anthracite has been colored a harmless fluid to minds so that you can recognize it at a glance. So take the guesswork out of your fuel buying. Get America's finest anthracite. Ask for Blue Coal by name. Order a supply tomorrow.
The bells of Lebanon. They will reveal you.
Your third mistake, Sadi. And your last.
No, it is your mistake and your last. This is the end of your career as the Shadow.
We'll make this a large evening, a couple of hours at the Club Caliph. Does that intrigue you?
Lovely, but not too late. I have an appointment at 10 in the morning at the Women's Club. They're trying to get some action on this terrible narcotic situation.
Yes, I read about that.
The stuff's being peddled all over town. They've found school children using it, society women. Why, it's already caused a half dozen suicides.
Yes, I know. It's terrible stuff.
Oh, it needs the Shadow to get at the bottom of it.
Yes, I know, dear, but for tonight I do enjoy just being myself. Lamont Cranston, dilettante. Let's be the Shadow, only in real emergency. You know, they tell me there's a lovely Indian dancer at this new club, Caliph.
Indian dancer?
Mm-hmm. You know, there's the place just there. Club Caliph, driver.
Yes, sir.
Lamont, you are going to do something about it. You've started already.
Perhaps. Well, here we are. All right, driver. There you are.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, that looked like young Jerry Gleason just going in.
Yes? I was that young man's father. I'd spank him and keep him home occasionally.
Spoiled son of a wealthy sire.
Here, let me have your coat. I'll check it with mine.
Good evening, Jerry.
Oh, hello, Miss Lane.
Your father and sister well? I haven't seen them lately.
Yes. I'm sorry, but I can't wait right now. I've got to see someone, and it's important. I'm sorry.
But Jerry.
Hello. What ails young Gleason?
I don't know. He seems awfully upset about something. He doesn't look well either. Pale and shaky.
You're right, he doesn't. Something curious about that boy. Well, let's go in.
May I show you to a table, sir?
Take this table by the dance floor, thank you.
Oh, there's someone getting up to speak. We seem to be just in time for the main attraction.
Apparently.
Ladies and gentlemen, we take pleasure in presenting the fascinating and beautiful dancer of the Far East, Sadi Bel Ada. For our first number tonight, she will give you The dance of the cobra. Zadi Bel Ada.
Look, isn't she lovely?
Yes. Real thing, too. No Hindu. It's odd, you know.
Goodness. Look, she's taking a snake out of that wicker basket.
A live cobra.
Oh, heavens.
You know, the cobra is connected with the old Indian mysticism, the most ancient of magic. See how she quiets the snake, makes it sway to the motion of her hands. It's a form of mesmerism. We've never improved on that with all our modern psychology.
I hope its fangs have been removed.
Well, they undoubtedly have. Oh, this is the one they call Sadi Bel Ada. Jerry Gleason with that strange look in his eyes. An epidemic of narcotic smuggling. Sadi Bel Ada.
Oh, how graceful she is. She keeps looking over here, Lamont.
Yes. She's coming this way. Well.
Souvenir for the beautiful lady, sir.
Oh, a bracelet. Thank you.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim, Felady.
Ah, you know the tongue of Mother India, sir.
Only enough to make a small prayer. Only enough for that. Sadi Bel Ada.
It is good sometimes to know a small prayer.
Just in case of an emergency?
Yes. You are very wise, sir. In case you should meet someone who could destroy you, sir.
I see.
Cela.
Just what did she mean by that?
I don't know exactly. Funny sort of thing. She seems to know something about me. I'm trying to recall where I've seen that face.
She's stopping at the table by the door. Why, it's young Jerry Gleason. She handed him something.
Good Lord.
He's going out with her. What's the matter?
It just struck me, Margot. That boy's face. The color, the skin.
You mean drunk?
Yes. The poppy of India.
Oh, but not Jerry Gleason. Oh, that'd be too awful. And our old friend Claire Gleason, his aunt, who's tried so hard to steer him straight since his mother died, it would just about kill her.
Come, Margot.
We must do something.
We're going to. I did come here tonight with a vague idea that this Indian dancer might have some connection with the thing. With her veiled threats and Jerry's interest in her, I'm pretty sure now.
What are you going to do?
I think the shadow will pay a call on Sadi Bel Ada in her dressing room. I think the shadow can strike back.
Come in.
Sadi, can anyone overhear us here in your dressing room?
Oh, no. What do you want, Alexis?
A message from the captain.
What then?
Tomorrow is the day. The police are getting closer. We sail tomorrow night at 8.
I am not afraid of the police. But there is somebody else I am not sure about.
You took care of Jerry Gleason?
I gave him his medicine and sent him home.
But you bring him tomorrow night?
Do not fear, Alexis. Jerry will be with me when we sail. I have a way to let him know.
Good.
But the air blows from that window. Close it, Alexis.
Too bad we have to terminate. The grand success of Sadi Bel Ada and the Club Caliph.
Yes.
But as the Americans say, business is business, yes.
And we still have a small business with the rich papa of Jerry Gleason.
No doubt the richest part of our business, sweet Sadi. The rich man will pay well.
Who laughs?
Where are you? Speak.
I am here in the shadow, but I'm afraid you can't see me.
Speak. And say who you are.
Have you never heard of the shadow?
Oh, the shadow? So it is you. Have I not somewhere in the past seen your face and known your name? I think so. Did you enjoy yourself tonight?
I warn you, Sadi Belada. Leave the Gleason boy alone. The boy to whom you give the evil drug.
I have no fear of you, Shadow Sahib. I hold a greater power. I hold the power of the temple bells of Niban.
You command the temple bells of Naban, do you?
Yes.
Either you lie, or you desecrate a great gift.
Put your strength against mine, White Effendi, and you will see how I desecrate that gift. I can cast your little spells aside and make them nothing. I can kill you.
Kill me? The shadow, Sadi?
Yes. If you dare to come to me again, will you come?
Who could refuse such an invitation? Especially when made by so charming a lady as yourself. Yes, I will come. And be sure you don't mistake my voice when I do come. Sadi Belada.
That was my scene right there. See, that's me right there.
Then there was that sniff. Travis had done the same thing. Why were people sniffing the air around me? What did that mean? I felt like a piece of meat being inspected at a butcher shop. I got so lost in thought, I didn't even realize that the line had moved and it was my turn. Snapping out of my daze, I paid and then left. Before I knew it, the morning was over and it was time to go to work. From the moment I pulled up into the parking lot, I knew it was going to be a long day. Things always picked up around the end of the month, so the place was jumping. The crowds rolled in and out till a little after 5, then things started to die down and I took a break. Grabbing the remote and turning on the shop television, I surfed the channels for a while before I finally stopped on the news. Just as I settled into my seat, the chimes above the door sounded as a customer walked in. I nearly fell over when I saw it was the old homeless guy in the brown hoodie walking towards me. He looked like a dirty, bald Santa and reeked of hot garbage. He hadn't even made it to the counter yet, and his aroma was taking over the shop. My mind immediately went to fight or flight mode. I had been seeing this guy everywhere. My first thought was stalker. Slowly moving my hand towards the gun we kept under the counter, I tried to stay calm. "How can I help you, sir?" I guessed he must have sensed how nervous I was. Stopping and showing me his hands, the old man spoke up.
I don't want no trouble. My name is Solomon. Most folks call me Solo.
I wanted to stay calm, I really did, but I found myself shouting at him. My voice came out louder than I intended, edged with panic. "What do you want? Why are you following me?" My fingers brushed the cold steel of the handgun. Keeping his hands where I could see them and slightly taking a step back, Solomon nodded.
All right, calm down. Like I said, I don't mean no harm. I just want to introduce myself and tell you to be careful. There's a lot going on. You don't want to cross the wrong lines. You can get yourself in some real trouble.
I don't know what you're talking about, and you didn't answer the question. Why are you following me?
I know how it looks, but it ain't what you think. It's your blood.
Suddenly, the air in the shop felt thin and suffocating. It's my what? Get out! Get out of this store right now or I'm calling the cops.
Wait, you ain't listening. You don't understand,
Before he could finish what he was saying, I grabbed the gun, brought it up, and aimed it square at his chest. But my hands were shaking so bad. I was so terrified he could see it in the barrel. I said, "Get the fuck out!" Solomon didn't say another word as he quickly turned and hurried out of the store. After he left, the adrenaline dump from aiming a gun at an actual person left me with the violent shakes. My heart wouldn't slow down. It just kept hammering like it was trying to escape my chest. It took an hour for me to fully calm down, and even then, I hadn't put the gun away.
That's freaking awesome, huh? Wow. Wow, this is so great. So check it out. I'm going to watch it all later. That was cool. I'm totally digging that. Lisa, great job. Look at that. That's fantastic. Bloody Bones Chapter 3. So that's why I put that link in there for you guys if you want to go check that out. I see some of you guys are over there already. That's awesome. Love it. Okay. All right. That looked like a lot of fun over there, huh? Okay. All right, we're all set here. Is anybody still out there? I know my sister Gwen is, so we're going to do this next one right here. This next song is a request from our sister Gwen, and this is Michael McDonald with the Doobie Brothers. Now, Michael McDonald's been the singer from the Doobie Brothers since I think the mid-70s. And from the last I checked, I think he still is the singer. I don't know if I have any cards made out. I probably do, but I'm pretty sure he's still the singer for the Doobie Brothers. This is, I keep forgetting. Oh my God, that's a great song. Live in 1982. So we'll have this link for you guys over there in the chat. I'll put the link down below as well. All right. This is a great song. One of my favorite Doobie songs. Live at the Greek Theater, 1982. This was the last show before the band split. In fact, it was the end of an era with McDonald. The band started a second round in 1987 and are still around today. I keep forgetting Michael recorded this song with his sister Maureen for his If That's What It Takes LP, released in August 1982. Okay, so I don't know if he's going to be with the Doobie Brothers in this performance or if he's doing his own like solo thing here, you know? Hit the pedal. All right, cool. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hit the pedal. Kids, time to buckle up. Like Wes said, pedal to the metal. Oh, yeah, it's all good. Yeah, it says with the Doobie Brothers, but I don't know.
This is a tune from a new album
by
Mr. Michael McDonald.
a great new album. It's called If That's What It Takes. And this is a tune that you've probably been hearing on the radio a lot lately. This is Michael's first release from a single release from his new album. It's called I Keep Forgetting. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Sounds great, right? Old school vibes, no doubt. He's been a backing vocalist for Steely Dan, that's true. From 73 to 80, and the lead vocalist, Doobie Brothers, across various stints, 75 to 82. Then in 87, and then 2019 to present. Like I said, thank you, Knight. Like I said, he was still, doing their thing with the Doobies to this day. Hey there, Lisa. You remember this song? I was just watching the Solomon's part over there. I can't wait to watch the whole thing. That was so awesome. You heard the song about 1 billion times? Absolutely. I have this record that this is off of. This is just great. This is just great. I love it. I love it. Yeah, it's kind of the way they're putting it, Michael McDonald with the Doobie Brothers. It's almost like the Doobie Brothers became his backing band. But and yeah, I remember when he did those little guest stints with Steely Dan. Steely Dan's only 2 guys, and then they would just have a bunch of studio musicians and people, guest performers. So really, really cool. But man, I just love Michael's voice here. This is great, Gwen. Thank you.
Forgetting how you made it so clear. I keep forgetting, darling. Every time I hear how you never want to live a lie. How it's gone too far. You don't have to tell me why. Why you're gone and while the game is through.
Thank you. Michael McDonald.
Yes, indeed.
Keep forgetting.
Tiny.
That was awesome, sister. Thank you. Take it from the Doobie Brothers live at the Greek Theater, 82. Beautiful. I dig it. Brings back a lot of memories of youth when I hear songs like from the Doobies. Love it, sister. Love it. Thank you. It's strange they put it as separate when it was the original last year he was with them. I could see it fitting if it was the 87 one. Right. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't know if it's the channel or, you know. I remember thinking when I already know what you're going to say to this, Lisa, because I think I thought that too. Let's see. I remember thinking when I first saw Michael McDonald that he was very handsome werewolf. No, I wasn't thinking that at all. All that hair, right? Very handsome werewolf. I never would have guessed you said that. That's hilarious. Oddly, I'm getting a flashback of being in my dentist's office as a kid. Was probably on the laughing gas as they tried to fix my teeth. As a kid during this song, you never know what memories come up. That is so true. That is so true. A very handsome werewolf. That's awesome. Kids, the link down below for you guys. Thank you, Gwen. I love it. Yeah, well. To be honest with you, as a kid, when I would just hear the Doobie Brothers with Michael McDonald on the radio and had no idea what any of them looked like or nothing, in my head, I was picturing a very heavy-set black guy. Honestly. Then you wonder if I would say the handsome werewolf. Yeah, everybody was probably like, is he going to say that too? That would have been something, huh? That's what Stan was thinking. Ah, see? I love it. That's some weird shit. All right, kids, let's see what we got here today. We've got Freeze the Fall on deck. The Maiden Legacy featuring Nico McBrain and the bands of His Majesty's Royal Marines. How crazy. Fearless Soul coming up as well. EJ and well, it could be Ismo, it could be ISMO. I don't know. But hopefully we'll find all those answers shortly. Handsome werewolf. Hey, most people who don't see a soft think the same thing. I know. Right. So, I mean, with Asaf, I didn't hear the music first and not be able to imagine what the person looked like. It was more like, oh, all right, this is the person. And all of a sudden that voice came out and it was shocking. Gotcha, Knight. His Majesty's Royal Marines is the artist. The Megan Legacy is the mashup of the songs. All right, but thank you for letting me know that. When I get to that, which will be next, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Not this mod. All right, let's see. This next one here is from our brother Chris O, and we've got Freeze the Fall, our northern neighbors there, and the song is called Lace. And Chris has a little C note over here for me. Last song on the Red Garden EP. This visualizer dropped a couple days after the EP last June. The lyrics are in the description box. What the song means to the band, right after the lyrics. 10th of April 2026. This Friday will be Quinn's 19th birthday. Hey, remind me on Friday and we'll do a whole big birthday celebration. You know I'm all about that. Cake and everything. We'll do the whole works. All right, so this link will be in the chat for you guys over there. Thank you, Gwen. And I'll have this link down below also for you all. Yep, 9 months ago, three teens who write and compose original music that's uniquely their own. Quinn, 18, vocals and guitar, at least a little while longer. Jonah, 17, on drums, and Aria, 16, bass and vocals. Are all born and raised in Kelowna, BC, Canada. Yes, indeed. And they have all their links in here if you want to support. They have the lyrics there, like Chris said. All right. Love these guys. Thank you, Chris. Kids, let's buckle up. All right, what do you say? Pedal to the metal. See, we were too quiet. Ready, Stan? Kids, buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Sounds like steak on a grill.
Pockets of polar bear coins, grandma's lace with me, sun to warm the flower hills. As children we were free. Now watch our hillside burn, bloodied lace, and we hung the youth that was our compass right from the very start.
Love her voice. Sounds so good. Production is great. Through the roof.
To our tags and stickers turned to pavement around me. You were full with sleeping pills, just begging to be free. Now watch our hillside burn, bloodied lace, and we hung the youth that was our compass right from the very start.
Awesome beat. Wow, Quinn on the piano. Wow. Sounds like violin in there. A guest playing the violin. was really awesome. That was really awesome. They'll be back though? Okay, great, Lisa. Guest playing the violin. I love the videos that this band brings to their videos. They're always interesting and tying in with the subject of the song. Each song on the concept EP has a character. This song is Barnett, Norwegian for the child. Okay. Well, we love you too, Ashley. So, I thought you said there was something at the end of the video. Maybe it was at the end of this. Pockets of polar bear coins, grandma's lace with me, sun to warm the flowered hills. As children, we are free. Now watch our hillside burn, bloodied lace, and we hung the youth that was our compass right from the very start. Duotangs and stickers turned to pavement around me. You were found with sleeping pills, just begging to be free. Now watch our hillside burn, bloodied lace, and we hung the youth that was our compass right from the very start. We watch our hillside burn, bloodied lace, and we hung the youth that was our compass right from the very start, What the song means to us. Lace tells the story of growing up. It describes how the world fades from colors to numbers as we grow from children to teenagers to adults, which are not quite yet there at the adult part, but they're almost. Although there is a sadness to watching your childhood disappear, Lace ends on the hopeful note that we must keep the passion, curiosity, and emotion that children possess. That simple yet imaginative perspective has the power to change the world if we carry it with us into adulthood. That's awesome. And they're absolutely right. They should join our chats. We're a bunch of 12-year-olds right here, right? So that's awesome. Polar bear coins equals Canadian $2 coins. It has a polar bear on one side. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Chris. Thank you. Thank you. That's really cool. I love this band so much. They're just so awesome. You know, truly. All right, so the link for this down below for you guys so you can go over there and do a thing, you know. And support Freeze the Fall. Why? Because they are awesome. Okay. Do I need to say anything else? No. Stan, you got anything to add? I didn't think so. Nope. I didn't think so. Okay. $2 coins would be 20s. 20s. I know, Ashley, you haven't seen us in forever. I don't know who you're talking to, but I wanted to get in on it because I miss you too. That was awesome, Chris. Thank you so much for that. You know what I mean? An extension to my nose. It was Nico's stroke when he died. Oh, okay. All right, so this next one here is a request from our brother Knight Spearhead. This is the bands of His Majesty's Royal Marines, and they are doing what they call the Maiden Legacy, which is a mashup featuring Nico McBrain, former drummer, longtime drummer of Iron Maiden, who recently retired. And let me see, there's a little connote here. The Royal Marines band service is one of the oldest active band corps in existence. This is their performance of a few of Iron Maiden's hits back in 2024. Very cool. And Knight says, an extension to my note, this was after Nico's stroke and when he retired. Okay, thank you for that. The link for this will be in the chat, and I'll have the link down below for you guys as well. Let's see here, that's all good. The bands of His Majesty's, there we go. And this is at Royal Albert Hall in London for Captain Phil Truggan's arrangement of some of the most popular hits from the world-famous Iron Maiden. I can't tell you how cool this is. That the way the UK loves their Iron Maiden. They're such a huge band, except for here in the United States. Around the world, they play at venues 100,000, 200,000 people, easy. And they play huge places here too. Got to see them live a few times and loved every bit of it. They are just awesome to watch live. In fact, they were my very first big concert. All right, brother, here we go. The bands of the Royal Marines. Let's do it, kids. Time to buckle up.
We shall fight in France. We shall fight on the seas and oceans.
So this is how 2 minutes, Aces High starts out.
Strength in the air.
Off of Power Slave.
We shall defend our island. Whatever
But
the
with
gods
Churchill
may
doing this famous speech.
We shall fight on the
We shall never surrender.
We shall fight in the field and in the street. We shall never surrender.
Oh, look at those drums. Wow.
You'll take my life, but I'll take yours too. You'll fire a musket, but I'll run you through. So when you're waiting for the next attack, you better stand, there's no turning back. Until the sound of charge begins. And on this
Classic,
battlefield,
The
no
Trooper.
one wins. The smell of aqua smoke and horse's breath as I plunge you to a sudden death. Everything we bring to run, a mighty roar of the Russian guns. And as we race towards the human wall, the screams of pain as my comrades fall. We heard our bodies standing on the ground.
That is so cool.
And the Russians
Wow.
firing all around. The kids of me are so far away. We will live to fight another day.
Wow. Wow. real cool. The guitarists trying their hardest not to stank face. Sounds so great. Holy shit. I just got to make an interjection here because Wes is saying, in addition to music making, the Royal Marines musicians and buglers are fully trained and operational military personnel and usually perform support duties such as medical support, driving ambulances, etc. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. This is awesome. And that, you know what? That maybe that was a bugle. Maybe there was a G bugle. There we go. Barefoot too. Nice. I figured they would have to.
Across the sea, he brought us pain and misery. He killed our tribe, he killed our creed, he took our name for misery. Riding through dust clouds and barren wastes, galloping hard on the blade, chasing the warriors back to their homes, finding them at their own game. Murder for freedom, a stab in the back. Women and children that cowardly track. Run to the hills. Run for your life. Run to the hills. Run for your
It does break my heart to see Nico like that, though. I mean, that man, so full of life, so incredible, you know? It was amazing, right? Dad, what do you do in the service? I play at Iron Maiden. Good for you, son. Or daughter. Just keeps getting better. I agree. That was freaking awesome night. Thank you so much. Listen, the link for this down below. Go over there and check it out yourself. That was so cool. Seriously cool. I appreciate that. Big time. Big time. As an old Maidenhead. Loved it. Wow. And all those lucky Marines are getting to jam with Nico McBrain. Holy cow. Yeah, how much energy he has even though after a stroke. I know, that's why to me, like seeing him like that. I have a picture disc of 2 Minutes to Midnight. And on the B side of the disc is something called Mission from Ari. So Steve Harris, the bass player who writes all the songs and everything, they call him Ari. And there was like some kind of message that was trying to get to Nico while he was playing, and things got all messed up, and Nico is yelling, and even ends up saying, "Well, fuck my old boots." And it was just great. It's just great. A whole B-side of just like this argument. Oh, they were so in sync with their movements, right? It was like they were sniffing the sticks, you know, up to the nose, and you know. But you got to be precise. Got to be precise, and you can't click, can't accidentally hit, you know. So amazing, amazing. They're awesome. Awesome breath control on that last note. Yeah, right. Run for your lives. Because I mean, listen, if you're gonna do Bruce Dickinson, you gotta have some pipes. Thank you, Knight. They were so well, especially with the drum lines, you know, because Knight is saying to Gwen that that's a requirement for most marching bands. Yes, to a great extent. But you know, drum lines like that, there's a lot of flash and stick control, and so there's a lot of that. Okay, no notes here. Right on. All right, on deck we've got Fearless Soul, following EJ, and then Tool, and then ISMO. No, it's true. ISMO. So let me make sure I'm all set up here correctly this time. If that's even possible. Okay. All right. This next one here is from our brother Sam, and this is Fearless Soul. And I think we only did one other song by Fearless Soul. This one's called I've Come Too Far. I've Come Too Far to Give Up on Me Now. And came out 4 years ago. We'll have this link for you guys in the chat. I'll put the link down below so you can support Fearless Soul. It is their channel here. And they do have their streaming platforms here too. So if you want to put it in your playlist, they also have their lyrics. Beautiful. All right, Sammy, I think we are all ready here. So kids, let's buckle up. Put a little bit.
You've been asking, you've been searching, every answer stays the same. Feeling lost, but you'll be okay. Feeling like no one sees you, no one's listening, giving up is easier. But you're so close. now. Don't stop searching, never hide. All the answers are inside. So pick up your feet and dry your eyes. Someone's listening, someone sees they're giving up. Don't follow me. I'm too close, so I'll sit my eyes too far to give up on me. I've come too far to give up on I know who I am, and
I love that deepness.
be okay, 'cause there's no dream too big for me. I can reach it, I can see the power in my heart. Song, this is my heart song. This is my heart song. My heart song. I've come too far to give up on you, on you. I've come too far. I won't give up on my heart song. My heart song.
Yep, put it right on your playlist. That's a great song. Inspiring music. Salt City. Thank you. Beautiful production. Great message in the song. Fantastic. Enjoy the positive messages of their music. Definitely come too far to give up. That's right. Never give up. Dry your eyes. Keep pressing on. Very good advice. Very good advice. I know. So is her. Yeah, but who is her? Who is the singer? It's not Saul. Written and performed by Saul City for Fearless Soul. The music is composed by Patrick Runblad, right? We saw all that. But I don't know who this actual singer is. You know what I mean? I'm confused by that. But, well, yeah, what an incredible voice. A great reminder, fight the good fight. Don't give up. Keep your head high up, my friends. Come too far to give up now. Absolutely. Absolutely. Great song, Sam. Thank you very much. Great voice. Great message. Beautiful. Thank you. Okay, I'm ready to go. Yeah, I didn't see anything that said anything about AI. I just couldn't find anything that actually said who the singer was, which is interesting, you know? Unless her name is Saul. If her name is Saul City, I don't know. But we'll find out. We'll find out eventually, I have no doubt. This is an artist that sounds familiar, but it says Spotlight here, and I couldn't find nothing. So this is a request from our brother Wes, and the name of the artist is EJ. The name of the song is In Another World, and Wes has got a little note here. She was in the K-pop farm system for over a decade and was passed over because her tone wasn't right, and she eventually aged out. She has written many, many songs for other artists, and this is her first solo tune. She writes or co-wrote most of the songs on K-pop Demon Hunters and sang the voice of the lead, Rumi. This was written a few years ago during a break with her fiance. Okay. And we'll have this link for you guys in the chat and down below in the description box. Wes referenced her a few times in reference to her voice. EJ? Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Because I haven't subbed to her, but I wasn't sure if the name EJ came up with another artist somewhere. I don't know. Sounds familiar though. But it could be because, like you said, Wes was talking about her. Okay. All right. There are some links down below here if you wanted to follow her on TikTok or Instagram. All right, buddy. Wes, I think we are ready to go here. This also contains my second favorite lyrics in popular music. Wow. Yeah, we haven't had her directly on the channel, but we've done a few Demon Hunter songs via Amelie. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe I read it in that description box. It's not like EJ comes up a lot, but it's one of those two. But we're going to check her out now, so thank you, Wes. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
I was thinking about space and not the one between us, where we can take 1,000 worries and leave them there. Nothing falls, nothing fades, nothing withers away. I was thinking about space and not the one between us. Maybe in another world, where I own that I'm jealous and I did some damage to us. Maybe we will never know, 'cause the truth is on silent, but our egos are talking loud. You hear where it hurts, 'cause I gave you the bullets.
She's got a gorgeous voice. She kept getting passed up for decades. What the actual? You know? Oh my God. She does have a gorgeous voice, Gwen says there too. Yeah, beautiful, smoky, velvety. Just her range is wonderful. Those little nuances in there. Oh my goodness. Let's go back on this a bit here. I loving it. Loving it.
Cause the truth is on silent, but our egos are talking loud. You hear where it hurts, cause I gave you the bullets. Maybe in another world. Swear there's a world you dealt with your things, I dealt with my things. Know there's a place when we're offbeat, we're finally in sync. Where I feel okay and I feel no pain, and all my resentment got nothing to say. Before everything changed. Maybe in another world where I own that I'm jealous and I did some damage to us. Maybe we will never know, cause the truth is on silent, but our egos are talking loud. You hear where it hurts, cause I gave you the bullets. Maybe in another world. Maybe in another world where I own that I'm jealous and I did some damage to us. Maybe we will never know, cause the truth is on silent, but our egos are talking loud. Yeah, it hurts cause I gave you the bullets. Oh, maybe in another world.
Wow.
Maybe in another world. I was thinking about space and not the one between us.
Ooh, man. That was absolutely beautiful. I love all the pictures, the clips of her as a little kid playing the piano. What a powerhouse is right. Her voice is captivating, it's great. In this setting, it just pulls you in. Feel like I'm someone on a tour of a building and snuck away and I'm getting a free show. That's a great way to put it, Sam. You hit where it hurts because I gave you the bullets. Oh my goodness. I didn't catch that line. And there was no lyrics, right? No. That's a shame. I was just captivated by her voice, but man, that's a great line. Yeah. Beautiful, Wes. Thank you so much. EJ, In Another World, the official music video. Great song. Beautiful song. Beautiful voice. She is incredible. So thank you. I appreciate this. What a rabbit hole here, huh? Link down below for you guys. Thanks again, my brother Wes. Oh, all right. I thought it was the video. Okay, but let me at least put this up here then. All right, so this next one here is from my one and only Nancy. So Nancy, thank you for this, because this is one of my favorite bands of all time. This is Tool. And one of my favorite songs too is Sober. Heavy song. And this is live. It says Pro Shot Remastered, and there's a little note here. This live has not been on the stream as far as I know. We checked the archives and standalones. Unless we did it before the archiving, I don't know. Let me. I'll have to. I mean, nothing is clicked. You know what I mean? Like, nothing is saying that I did it. So I'm thinking no. Tool, this is so much fun to play. Sober. I'm not sure if I've seen this or not. When did this come out? This was 14 million views. Yeah, 11 years ago is when it was published. Tool Sober live at the Reading Festival in '93. So I don't know. I'll have to see if I've seen this or not. All right, I think we are ready to go, my darling. You've seen it, and you've seen reactions to it, Chris says. All right, that's a good sign, apparently, right? We're not going to get hit too hard. It's a great performance. All right, let's see. Thank you, my dear Nancy. I appreciate it. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. I think I might have seen this.
Shouting every step I take, making every promise empty, pointing every finger at me, waiting like a stalking butler, who upon the finger rest, murdered now the battle's rusty, just because the sun has come. Mother Mary, won't you whisper something but the past and done? Something but the past is done. Why we not be sober? Just want to start this over. Why can't we sleep forever? Just want to start this over.
Yeah, freaking Maynard's performance in this. Oh my God. Maynard really gets into the character. Yeah, because the character's like, why can't we just drink forever? Why can't we just, you know what I mean? Like, so he is portraying that character that's drunk, that's probably trying to reason why, it's okay. Everything is all right, So amazing. The dissonance is palpable. Ooh, well said. Well said, yes. That's the way he said it and stuff.
I am just an imbecile. I will only complicate you. Trusted maid and flawless widow. I will find a center in you. I will chew it up and leave. I will time. I am just an imbecile. I will only complicate you. Trust in me and fall as well.
Trust in me and fall
I
as
will
well.
find a center in you. I will chew it up and leave. Trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me. I can't wait not be so right. Just want to start this over. I can't wait sleep forever. I just want to start this over.
Oh man, what a freaking performance. Hey there, brother Ingo. What's up? What's up? So many captivating live performances, Sam. I agree. I agree. And you know, think about this. That was 93, right? So that's like the height of the grunge era. Bands like Nirvana and Pearl Jam and Soundgarden, you know what I mean. For Tool to be doing what they're doing was like, whoa. Whoa. Because everything was like very grungy. That was the whole thing. When they came out, when that Sober video came out, I mean, that just blew everybody away. Blew everyone away. Thank you, my dear. Link for this down below so you can check out Tool playing Sober live back in 93 at the Reading Festival. Fantastic. Love it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for Tool. Always. Okay, this one. One of the best live bands I've ever seen. I agree, bro. And that's very early in their career. 93, yeah. So the last time I seen Tool live was around 2002, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. 2002 was the last time I'd seen them live at Madison Square Garden, and it was amazing. So I would agree with you, bro. Oh, all right. Okay. 2019 was the last time you seen him. Okay, that's relatively recently. More so than me, that's for sure. One more video is right. Last ride of the night, but this would be awesome. I even like the emojis you put in here. This is great. Okay, so this next one here is a request from our sister Gwen. This is Ismo. I believe that's how his name is pronounced. And the song is called I Didn't Know Shit. There's a bunch of little poop emojis in there too. I love it. Let's see. There's a little note here. Ismo Mikel Laikola, sometimes known professionally as Ismo, is a Finnish comedian, musician, author, screenwriter, and YouTuber. Licola made his United States debut in 2014 when he won the Funniest Person in the World competition organized by the comedy club Laugh Factory. Okay. Wow. That's pretty impressive. All right. Let's see. Link for this in the chat for you guys and also down below in the description box here. All right. Let's do the thing to Ismo. And what's the deal here? It came out 8 years ago. I think I have found the most complicated word in the English language. The word is shit. Interesting. All right, I'm digging his, or at least I'm interested in hearing what his take is, right? Because he is saying it's the most complicated word in the English language. I think I have another, but hold on a second. I have to wait. Well, it takes a while for... Okay. I think it's okay now. Chris says, Bill Ismo is the one who did the reaction videos with Tumas, Kai, and Yuka. The ones I DM'd you a while ago. Ah, okay. No wonder why the name sounded familiar. Ismo, let's go. Okay. Oh, poo-poo. Oh, I'm sorry. All right. I didn't know shit. Here we go, kids. You guys ready? Time to buckle up. Pedal to the shit metal.
There are so many difficult words, and I think the hardest word in America has been the word shit. I thought it's easy, that I know what shit means. But it turns out I didn't know shit. I think it's the most complicated word. Like, how can it be if something is bad, it's shit? If something is really good, it's the shit.
That's shit.
I would have never guessed that. I had to study that shit. So important, the article. Like if I give shit to you, that means that that I'm telling you off. But if I give shit, then I care.
Right.
And if I take shit, then I accept that you are bullying me. But if I take shit, I take a shit. And I learned that my shit is always good and positive, but your shit, his shit, her shit, always bad. Like, I can't deal with her shit. I have to put up with his shit. Clean up your shit. But don't touch my shit.
All true.
And then I learned that if somebody says, I have shit to do, it can refer to any activity whatsoever. Any, except one, actually shitty. Nobody says that when they're going to the bathroom. Nobody, except me. I love to do that. I love to do it. Oh, I have to go. I have shit to do. What are you going to do? I have already told you. And then I learned that the phrase "and shit" doesn't mean anything. If somebody says "and shit," it's nothing. It's just something that you say to make your list sound longer. Like if somebody says, "Oh, I like to travel and shit." You have to know that they only like to travel. And to make it even more complicated, shit can be divided into a piece of shit. And that has a completely different meaning. A piece of shit is a bad movie, a lousy car, or a person who is being selfish. And the piece of shit can get bigger and bigger, but it can never be the whole shit. Like if I'm a piece of shit, I'm being selfish. And if I'm a giant piece of shit, I'm even more selfish. But if I'm the shit, I'm great. Thanks a lot. Thanks, I've been Ismo.
That's awesome.
Thank you for watching. If you want to see more, there is more. So please watch some more and click subscribe. And please share. And thank you. And see you again. Bye.
I like him. He's got a nice attitude, you know? A really nice attitude. That's awesome. Ismo, the word ass. He does a whole thing on the word ass. Thank you, Gwen. I appreciate that. The link for it will be right down below for you guys. Now, I don't remember who it was, but there was a comedian that did a whole big dissertation on the word fuck, because it can be used as an adjective, as a noun, as a verb. It could be an adverb. I mean, they went through the whole thing. I don't remember who it was. Sam says, Ismo is the shit. Apparently, Ingo's got some shit to do, so he's got to leave. Right? I think so too, Chris. I think it probably was Carlin. But I don't know. It does sound like Carlin, right? It does. It really does. All right, that was the shit. Gwen, you are the shit. Let me tell you. I'm not even playing around no more. Thank you. Right, huh? That was awesome. Great way to end the stream, methinks. And now, friends.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to
It was Carlin.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night.
Yes, indeed, my dear friends. You guys, I tell you what, you're the best diggity bomb duggity. There is a George Carlin usage of the word fuck. Indeed, there is. Quite a few of them, actually. So, in case you were interested, yeah, definitely go over there and check out Carlin. I enjoyed the stream too, Wes. I enjoyed hanging out with you guys, and I cannot wait to go back and watch that video that Lisa put up there. That came out so good. I can't wait. So thank you all. We will be streaming again tomorrow, as we usually do on Tuesdays. Same bat time, same bat channel. And it'll be fun, and we'll do it all over again. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Beck? Woohoo! See you Tuesday, maybe. That's right. Maybe is right. Depends on what time. Or later today for Ingo. That's right. That's very true. Chris, I'm sure I won't see you until Friday, but who knows, right? I don't know what your schedule is like. It's possible. Big thank you to the mods out there. You guys have been freaking awesome, huh? The mighty mods, everybody give it up. Who's better than Dems? Nobody's. Friday it is, brother. Friday it is. But for the rest of you guys, maybe I'll see you tomorrow. All right? And on that note, I'm going to say goodbye to everybody. Thank you once again for just being awesome. So you guys have a great night. Be good to each other. Take care, everybody. Good night, all.